Hello. Good afternoon and stuff. This looks lovely. Oh shit! Oh shit! Salts me straight up. Like trying to make sure that you had enough carry weight to get new stuff. Shish kebabi. To fight, because I never. The flashlight. I never did weapons on. Does that not work? Okay, I guess not. Yeah, we can stay in a tent. Cave up fungus. More cave fungus. And more and more. The old cave fungus. Gotta get some of the old cave fungus. We know what the fuck we're doing in here. Dude, this markers make me go crazy. That shit looks like it go in the cave. So it's like on the other side or something. Travel from this location. What the fuck is this?
Olado nane.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. If you could part with it, healing powder would be... Ah, that's great news. Thanks. There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out. There is an important difference between killing in defense and waging war. Even a Gentile like you should know that. Joshua is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied through his actions, he repays every day. He is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for cruelty. It's written on every inch of his body. When you look at him, do you only see a man of God? Beneath those bandages, he is burned flesh. As he burns, so does he consume everyone around him. Joshua wants to fight because the Whitelegs have stoked the naked flame inside of him. You see the light, but do not yet feel the heat. I can pray that you never will. But it isn't up to me. And it isn't up to God. It's up to Joshua.
There's so many caves. Fuck.
Katubiu, Nayu,
That thing's pretty cool.
Oladu Sagasi, Katubiu, Nayu, Oladu Nane.
Olado sagasi.
Pretty cool, pretty cool.
Katubiu,
Oh my
Nayu.
god. It's like nuclear winter all over again. Bro, what is with this not fast traveling thing? You gotta walk everywhere in this DLC? I gotta figure out the fucking puzzle of walking? This is like ridges everywhere. So many caves too.
Daniel said that I
Holy
was
crap.
to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Sure.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
Okay. Scared the crap out of me when I saw you sprinting. I knew something was up.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions. Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Good.
Freaking me out.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
Whoa.
By the rivers of Babylon there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
I guess you're pretty mad about something.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here. Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction.
I don't believe what you believe. That's crazy.
I and the dead horses are prepared to do what must be done to protect Zion from the Whitelegs. And though Daniel won't accept it yet, there are many Sorrows who are also prepared. They may not be warriors, but this is their home. If you have a chance to speak with Daniel about this, ask him to consider defending Zion instead of abandoning it. He has good intentions, but I fear that if we evacuate the Sorrows from this place, it will be lost to them, and us forever. Welcome back.
Matt Caesar, what do you think he would say if I told him you were here?
He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it, with that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice. It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes. What would you like to know? You are kind to offer, but no, there's nothing you can do. We don't use chems, but I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's
Bro
better to
loves to
be
make it stay dark.
comfortable. It's
What the hell?
I am always a little sad to leave the Narrows, and happy to return.
So many dang caves.
I'll fight you if I must.
Just check his leg. That looks kind of cool with the backpack. Is the hibbity hop faster?
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Think about it. Yes? No choice.
Oh my god. Dish. Oh shit. Going nowhere. Yeah, you stay there. Everything's good with the old shotgun.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch. The Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Saros his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
It looks like a bear trap.
I understand. I would prefer to leave as soon as possible, though. Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Terrifying.
You leave me no... I am glad it's over. Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
It's fun. I don't think you were supposed to be able to do that. Okay.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed.
Yeah, you already said that
Think
one.
about it. Yes?
Yeah, at least somebody was public restrooms in Apocalypse.
Here they are!
Bruh.
I'll fight you if I must.
Homie ran away. There's so many markers on the map. Up the hill? Damn. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? So I shot your dang sword off. Are you guys gonna eat this? Okay, took their totem.
Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band. Fucking tomahawk in my... What are you shooting me with? Strange plants.
Oh, you had a riot shotgun too, damn.
In the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for... human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
so many markers. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you?
This is the only short path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps. Messy business. I am glad it's over. I wish you could have met my family. You would...
Holy shit. Terrifying. Turn the corner, see some freaking radiated bear zombie looking shit.
We pass like moonlight on still water. Father, I ask that you guide this man who is the vessel of your will. Show him the light of your wisdom and the peace of your... Yaogwai, even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby. I stand with you. I'll fight you if I must.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you? I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
What? You just had it. Oh, okay. Where I think leaving Zion is best.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
This is where the world is, they're part of it, whether you like it or not.
No. This is how we made it. And we brought it to them. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination. God be with you.
Ooh. About to 45. About to be 45, bros. No, it just seems funner. Let's do it. Oh, are you? Oh, you're my companion. That's interesting. Where are we going? Oh my god. What's happening? The fuck? What the fuck is that? Damn, son. Bro's going crazy. Bro's going crazy with that pistol.
Now you've done it.
Bro, who's hitting me with the tomahawks? Oh, you. Random anti-material rifle. I don't even know where he is. What the hell? Bro, where the fuck do I get? I have to... Haven't been there. It's currently unavailable from this location. Going this way, I guess. riot shotgun again. Keep going, I guess. That's the one. Can I buy stuff from you still?
No thanks.
No thanks.
No thanks. The time for talk is past. The Lord's work must be done.
I said no thanks.
Ya, guys.
Here we go. Holy shit.
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
Okay, I guess. I said F it, I'm climbing the rocks. Sword contest, let's do it.
You can ikumpa me.
Looks like I win. Hey, what up? Why do you say doggy every time? Wait. Yeah, the start of it was last stream. The start was last stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. Did you two trugs and kill the bear? I did not. Honestly, didn't realize we were kind of flying through as much as we did. It's a trip. Well, if I can still do it after this. Seems like I probably can't though, because it was talking about like can't do certain stuff, or I don't know. This is that. What? Where the boulder went? Was I supposed to be in the cave? Shit, making me think I'm not supposed to be in the cave. What the fuck? Well, I'll have to remember that whenever I go to try it again. Bruh, fucking poison.
She findet it.
I'm tripping balls. I want a bear claw. Bro, what is with the marker? I hate, that's my only complaint about this game, is the markers drive me insane sometimes. Interesting.
You can kumpa me.
Mother. pointing it. What's your crappy armor? Are you that bulky? Fucking bear traps am I gonna step on? Bro, straight burned him. Oh, it's not a path. Huh. Oh god.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachane conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
This isn't what I signed up for. Let me talk to. We're going to kill you, but not like this. Defend yourself.
Him hear you. You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his. He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal.
What you believe is true, he'll pay for it later. The Saras don't need to see you do this.
I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. in this life. I want them to suffer. I want all of them
Aren't you
to
supposed to be
die
like a
in fear
redemption
and pain.
arc?
I want to have my revenge against him, against Caesar. I want to call it my own, to make my anger God's anger, to justify the things I've done. Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning, but I'm the one who starts them. Not God, not them. I can always see it in my mind, the warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me. But not today. Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake. That's it. It's finished. Thank you for staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is much to do.
Okay. Kind of like building up my melee a little bit. So we're gonna put 10 into that. Yeah. All right. What do we got? Yeah, implants. Didn't you tell me this one's like super good? £50. That's crazy. You say that, but I don't like remember to use it too often. I feel like that would be like better to get for like another playthrough, but maybe just take a look and see. You also died a lot, which could be prevented. Maybe hardcore, maybe you get it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I might get it right now. I'm just kind of taking a look. So far, like, it is the one standing out. A proper challenge. Yeah, I have travel light. Oh, maybe not, I guess. I thought it was whatever one where I get like extra carry weight. I don't have light armor though. So I don't think that one's worth it to me. I feel like the two that I like the most are this one and that. The extra 50 weight sounds so good. Yeah, that's too much struggle for me, man. I'm lazy. One of these two is what I'm thinking. A non-addictive. I'll give it a shot.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the dead horse and Sorrow's attack the courier and Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake. Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken, their war chief a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs' camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare Salt upon wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy. Though he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson, and prayed it would take root.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and dead horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
The threat of the Whitelegs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and dead horses tend to their fallen comrades and secure Zion. The courier's words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing Salt upon wounds, he was changed.
Nice, so I completed
While
his
he
redemption.
continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands. A small price for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family in Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Whoa. This is all my stuff. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, is that his pistol? Oh, that's pretty cool. Best pistol? Interesting. Hell yeah. Dude, this shit looks pretty dope. I like it. The headdress. It's kind of cool. It gives you like all the items at the end. Ooh. Can I like go back and like do quests? Drop a bunch of stuff off at the Lucky 38. I have so much stuff, it's crazy. Okay, we're probably gonna have to leave some stuff here. That one up. Oh, just hanging out? Okay. It's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is definitely like one of the best. Like I said, it gives you I came in with like a Skyrim mentality, and you can't really have that idea. You actually like need to think about building your character out, which is kind of cool. Because normally that stuff is like not really important. It's just like do whatever. Okay, we got the weight down. Yeah, top tier for sure. You can essentially make whoever you want. You want to be like a melee person? Which I kind of wish there was like a way to reset, like from the learning experience, but I guess that's what another playthrough would be for. So can I do stuff? Skyrim was beautiful, noticed it was mean. Casual, started with Oblivion. Yeah, I have played through Oblivion. Like the original Oblivion, not the newer one. It's just a random footlocker here. Vault 22 jumpsuit. So now that the DLC is complete, can I like do a quest still here? What is that? If you're reading this message, then do yourself a favor and turn straight out of this cannon. For nearly 11 months, people have been in daily battles with an evil spirit arriving. Something killing the Y numbers. We have done our absolute best to find the thing that no man could defy. It has more evil than any man could be. Just a 34. And I finally made overseer. It's kind of interesting. Is this like a wait here until nighttime thing? I don't even remember where they freaking are. What cave was he in? Discover location. Where the fuck do I go? Holy shit. I was trying to fuck with it. so I don't have that. Oh, I'd seen these notes before. Dude, I don't even remember what cave he's in. I do not see campgrounds anymore. Or did they leave and it's just like an empty area now? Jesus. It doesn't say like. There it is. It's like, where the fuck is this?
Ja Atag.
Gut. Ja, Tag.
Gut.
Ja, Tag.
Right. Two pairs high-fiving.
Ja, Tag.
Is he just not around anymore? Am I the new Joshua? Gotta sell all these pistols. Who the hell is there to talk to? Because none of the NPCs want to say shit.
Ja Atag.
Bruh, nobody wants to say shit.
Oladu Sagasi.
Gut.
He's got the gun out and he's ready. Seems kind of crazy to have to uninstall and reinstall it. It's like you have to do all the little side quests then? It seems like kind of a pain in the ass and like a very bad like layout, because
Gut.
so where the freak is Joshua or Daniel? I remember being over here the first time and I was like, how the f do we get around? they're gone. So there's no... You can... What I'm getting at is, like, what's the point of being able to wander around the area now, then, if you can't do any of the side quests? It just... Seems crazy.
Oladu Nane.
Yeah, but the thing is like, nobody will talk to me, so it's like, what the fuck? I don't know. But you can't go in it. How you gonna be Pine Creek Tunnel, but we ain't going in it? I don't really know what to do here, because, like, I don't want to fucking reinstall it and have to go through the whole story again just to do, like, a handful of side quests, but I don't really want to miss out on the side quests. Which is kind of, like, what I have to do. Fucking, this kind of seems like a little bit of a bust. Like, it's a good DLC, but like you said, the pacing is, like, a little bit weird. And the fact that, like, you can't do anything after is, like, kind of like feels like fuck you. Like, there's people around, why can't I talk to them, you know? Who could I've essentially been everywhere, it feels like. Hardcore mode, the pacing definitely feels better because you utilize the whole map. Well, that might just be that, unfortunately. You know, we'll just have to keep that in mind whenever I do a hardcore run. I see, I don't really get the crafting too much right now. Haven't really dabbled with it. I keep gathering stuff because that Skyrim mentality of just pick up everything. Guess we'll like redo this one real quick. Feel like you're more into the wasteland.
Whoa, whoa, careful.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up.
Okay. Dude. I'll lose my mind with the markers. So, I'm supposed to go. Take a picture of the airfield sign. Oh. OWB? What's OWB? Old World Blues? Is that the one you're talking about?
Thank you for visiting New Things.
I was gonna do that one or the Madre one. I wasn't sure yet.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Do Dead Money after Old World Blues? Well, I only have 2 left, and I was told do Lonesome Road last.
Aha. Oh. Aha.
Easy. don't even know the last person for that. Why did it say legend failed? What?
Someone should have called me early.
I got the best sniper. My anti-material. Alright, we gotta go through this bullshit again. At least I know where the guy is. Get scared the shit out of me.
This room is even worse than the last.
Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here now. Guessing that's it. Yeah. I'll do like these other quests too. Get out of here. Oh, we did this once. I'm just like skipping through it because like I restarted to save. It's over here.
We don't need the NCR. NCR should head back to their lands. I'm sure their people miss them.
What the hell?
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all. No. That one guy's still in here, yeah, he's just glitched.
Looks like Gamora's under new management. I wonder what happened.
Yeah, me too, I wonder.
I can't believe Pace is gone. He was always right here, you know? Always cracking me up with some story or another. Anyway, what did you want?
Okay. Come on, doggo.
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down. I would have done it myself if he ever had the courage to step in the free side.
Man, I thought those tin cans and Mr. Houses were tough before. Have you seen the shit they can do now? Looks like Gamora's under new management.
Enemies.
Like that?
Bro, dead as hell.
Is there something else I can do for you? It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
Okay.
So, you're back. Dr. Henry? Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor,
damn,
700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
Lady, that's crazy.
Fair enough. Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
It's fucked up. That's wild. He just straight murdered her dog.
Is there something else I can do for you? Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential. All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
I guess so.
Have a seat. This will take a while. Is there something else I can do for you?
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Who's Jimmy?
Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my big hoarders. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Okay, so you're a follower too now. Was a human before FEV? Is the cave outside the barrier? So it just goes invisible, that's dope. It's a stealth companion. No idea, to be honest. Is that an area in the DLC? Or is that just like a regular area? Oh, well then no, I have not got it. Maybe I have. I don't know. I have a lot of stuff at the Lucky 38. Fuck. I probably didn't then. Armor back on. Dead end. And the Charleston cave. Yeah, I need the freaking sledge you're talking about, right? Holy shit. We have been in here. I remember this. I don't know if we got the sledge in here. Probably did. I'm gonna assume we did. because I have been in here.
Losing Marcus is bad news for Jacobstown. I doubt the mutants will stick around for long.
Wait, Marcus died? When the fuck did he die? That's kind of wild.
Is there something else I can do for you? There's only one avenue.
Heavens to Betsy, but Mr. Benny at a nasty end. I hope you've realized, Pumpkin, that crime doesn't pay. Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best.
They must have glitched out and Marcus got killed or something.
It would be rude to keep him waiting.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results. Uh-oh.
What is that noise? What the fuck?
Well, congrats. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides. No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request. Someone's watching me.
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype... Very well. It will be worth it, I'm sure.
I can feel it.
Okay. Guess who I saw today? This Powder King quest from like the beginning of the game. I'd love to know when Marcus died. Wait, does Lily not follow me anymore?
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play? Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't.
It's because the game was crashing so much, I think I just kind of moved on. The first stream literally was horrible because the game would not stop crashing.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
Okay, so...
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. How are you holding up? Well, ain't... Yep, he sure did. We didn't get a say. I don't know how you'd argue with a fella like that anyways. Everywhere and nowhere all at once. So, just like that, we was all homeless. Went our separate ways, and that was all she wrote.
Okay, apparently I can't talk to him. Do you have to go to, like, whoever, one at a time? These markers are gonna make me lose my mind.
I hear the Legion's fixing to attack Hoover Dam. Good thing I ain't there.
Hey.
Holy shit.
Hi there. Sticking around good... Say no more. I'll make... A silver tongue would help. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. Not in Good Springs, no.
Did I ever fix our radio? Yeah, I did.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right. That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, We could stand to be a little... Yeah, I heard... Not at all. Now...
Howdy. Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way. Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're...
I hear the Legion. You looking to buy some supply? Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about. You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it.
Okay. What about Victor? Is he still here?
How are you holding up? Seems like wherever I'm not much good in a fight with my... I ain't got much, but it'll do you.
Okay, sick. Isn't this Victor's house like down at the end? Yes, he is gone. Is this like mine?
So what's going on? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you... All right.
Time to look alive. The Powder Gangers are here to play.
Let's go.
Oh, I'll be...
Did he? Ooh, stealth boy.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things. I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you... Thanks again for all your help.
Okay. So, who the freak is the last person for talent pool then? Two knowns.
Hey, come on, pal, I'm trying to put on... All right, then make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here. Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me, I'll do it. Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right. I gotta go in there with a cool head. Tell them how much I'm really worth.
Nice.
Those Securitrons sending out obituaries? Creepy.
Didn't even ask for my guns anymore.
You're the fink that killed Benny. Those Securitrons sending out obituaries?
Well, well, well. A cowboy act. And like... Take it.
Worries?
Hell yeah. Very good. One weird quest left, so...
You should have heard me. Nice children shouldn't play in places like...
lost its charm about 3 bottles ago, and that was just this morning. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
About it makes me nervous.
Careful if we go off the road.
Nelson's back in our hands.
How's it going, friend? Look... I only offer services if the king gives the okay. How's it going, friend? How's it going, friend?
People say Mr. House hasn't been heard from in a while.
Hey.
Hey, you're the one who's been going...
6 bottle caps.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. We've got...
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
You got a problem?
Fuck. That's definitely where the fuck it wants me to go.
Welcome back. I hope you've been...
Hello.
It's in the back?
Well, now that I'm...
Keep moving.
Putting back the armor.
Weapons up.
Bro's over here taking crazy. Crazy damage. Tried.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned. Not sure. We should check the wagon. What?
I was trying to look around.
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too. Yeah, it's a ways though. Hell of a detour. You sure? More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around. What's that? Looks like a map. They've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere. Yeah. It's not any closer than the first. Alright.
Well, I'm glad I've been to these places.
Another caravan burned, except someone made camp here, and I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks. That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts. NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs.
True.
All right. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna... Gift for my dad. Mom's...
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment
Nice.
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Nothing, because I'm poor as fuck. Got
see
money
you
for
around.
snacks?
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Dun dun dun. What about you? What you got? What you holding on to?
Welcome back.
She can't even get out behind the desk.
Careful if we go off the road.
Guanaville? What the fuck? What the hell you mean by Guanaville?
You find any evidence? So there's just one more safe to crack? Say what you will about the two leading ladies. If you get both...
Yeah, I'm in Florida, but I don't know if I'd call it Guanaville. What the fuck?
Hey! In no mood for hunting.
Bro just tried to assault me. Free XP.
Hey.
I need to get into one of these saves. Get in here. Yeah, I'll probably end up eating like a damn store-bought pizza today, man. Unfortunate, but that is life. Some dang ribs do sound good. Okay, pay attention. What are we doing here? What's going on here?
You find any evidence yet? Well?
Does bro have like a fucking bow or something? They fucking live up here?
Morning.
Morning. Where does this thing last?
We signed a treaty with the Great Khans. Guess you can never have too many low-life chem dealers.
Appreciate the help. What? I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know some things are hard to let go, but you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me? I can promise that. What happens after? Not even God himself could move the Congress in or out of session. And this is a tricky matter. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling? If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting. For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion. I'll do what I can. And those folks that got killed need to be answered for.
Who's on your side?
Well, that's settled. I suppose. No. No, I know. Just hard to say how I feel right now. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're all so mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me, and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it. Even if it takes a few years.
Nice. Gain calm heart, giving her a permanent health bonus.
Alright then.
Okay, cool. We want science up. Okay, so we got some more stuff to go through. Ooh, you can do a second one? Should I do the second one? I mean, I'm not even really using it. That sounds dope. Old War Blues. The turbo, you say? I think my difficulty's normal right now. I know it's not like the hardest, but it's not like the easiest, so I'm pretty sure it's normal. Bloody mess sounds good. All thrown weapons fly farther. Fuck you and you cannibal. Old World is good. We'll probably like start it, but we're definitely not gonna get too deep into it. Hunter is good. Yeah. Freak Hunter. What? I mean, does that count as everything though?
Nelson's back in our hands.
Hey.
I hope we can defend it.
New Vegas on top. Well, welcome to the stream, Dozer. anything in the world, jeez. I think he loves New Vegas. Where? The other men too. And confirmed bachelor. Wait, what are we doing? Why is this not? There we go, jeez. Hey! Fucking dead. Get the Enclave back together for me? What? Bro wants the Enclave back together, eh? They never left, just look at the Fallout show. There's so many random bodies that have just been here the whole playthrough. I tried helping him with Arcade's quest. Is that the fucking... What? Why is this already failing? Oh, is it because we're friends and this would have killed her?
What have you done?
Holy shit! You can try and see what's up with that. Is that how you... Yoink. Wait, stay with that. I never even really talked to Arcade or whatever the dude's name is. It's the guy in like the followers camp. Are we just doing this?
If you say you're going to gather evidence, then kill the bitches anyway. At least tell me when you change your mind.
I was
Now,
following a
fucking
quest.
around, let's settle accounts the old-fashioned way. Don't matter much how we settle. Just now, on to...
Hell yeah.
Let's kick this in gear. Need something with more kick.
The fuck is this thing? I've been wondering this. Plasma grenades. Right there. Oh my god, somebody killed the Van Graffs, wasn't me. The Crimson Caravan, yeah. You guys are not about to like me.
Welcome back.
What did you put a plug in his cock tube to make him explode?
What?
And that's it for the Crimson Caravan. Payback's a bitch, ladies. And between Gloria and Alice, that settles accounts as far as I'm concerned. Hope they're in hell right now, blinking, trying to figure out where they fucked up.
Got it. Let's start looting.
Don't have to tell me twice. Feel more alive than I ever have.
So I gave her extra health and... I wonder if they're all gonna be pissed. Alright, nobody cared. Nice job, nice job.
Careful where you flash that chip of yours. Not sure what kind of caps it's worth. Can't tell you how glad I am you butchered the fiends. Caravans All right. Don't be long. Robots there give me the creeps.
Reluctantly. There's the followers. Is it over here? Where the fuck is it? I'm so lost. Where the fuck is the followers? Is it the medical clinic? It's the old Mormon fort, is it? That's the thing when I don't fucking... So it was the freaking Freeside old Mormon fort, but like, I knew it's in Freeside, but like I don't see it popping up on the... Yeah. I'm still idolized by the Crimson Caravan, that's crazy.
Hello.
Hello again. Personally, no. You've helped the followers, so you can't be entirely bad. To be honest, I haven't heard anyone say a negative word about you. As long as you keep working to help people around here get a fair shake, sure, I'll lend a hand. All right, let's not waste any time. There are people out there to help, things to learn. Maybe not in that order, but let's get to it. What's up? I have to say I don't understand where you're going with Mr. House. The man's been manipulating the locals for as long as anyone can remember. If you help him kick the NCR and Legion out, he's gonna keep right on doing it. The people in Freeside will be just as bad off as they ever were. If you can find a way to push Mr. House out of the picture as well, I think everyone will be better off. I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie. Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring. Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it. Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. I will deflect personal questions at any opportunity. Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly. The followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who? No, really. Have you ever snorted a ground-up Cazador venom sac? Neither have I. But I can guarantee you that a Freeside junkie has.
The fuck?
I'll defer to your judgment.
I'll do my...
Oh, that's cool. You can make them switch the styles. Alright, so what do I do with them?
What's up?
They normally like have like a thing start.
I'm not exactly a mercenary, but taking out scumbags of this magnitude wouldn't cause me to lose any sleep.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping.
Just random mounts of bottle caps. Give him a handy? What the fuck?
Welcome, sir or madam.
Let me go find Fisto or something? I haven't taken him anywhere. It's the first time I picked him up as a companion. Because I always had somebody else with me, and then I also didn't have, I think, the dialogue at the time. Because I remember meeting him when we first got to Vegas. Vertebrae crash site. Where the fuck is the vertebrae crash site? Take him to Recon HQ, which I don't think I've been there. We passed by it. Repcon. Oh. Let's go to Helios 1.
What's up?
What you say to him matters. You need points for his quest to start? Okay. Crash site far south of Novak. I've already done the Helios 1 quest, so does that mean I'm screwed? And like you had to have picked him up beforehand to bring him back here? Near airport, you'll see the airport on the edge of the map. Crash site south of Novak. Generator where you can choose. Okay.
Yo.
Nah.
What can I help you with?
We didn't arm it.
Hey, man.
Hello.
Is the generator like over here? I don't remember where this fucking generator was, because like we did this quest like towards the beginning. Remember I like did it a couple times too, where I like blew it up and then reloaded to see what would happen, which I'm pretty sure we didn't blow it up was what the final choice was. To the observatory. Pretty sure that like it was around here.
What's up? What's up?
You had to go all the way inside the tower. Which is, I'm pretty sure where I am.
What's up? Sure, just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
Wasn't this the computer? Maybe I just can't get the dialogue? So maybe it's just bugged out then? Well, that wouldn't be the first time. Something bugged out.
Attention, Archimedes 1 laser is now armed. Move all personnel.
You activated Archimedes? I'm thinking that I'm leaving.
Now to minimum safe distance.
Okay. I'm gonna see if like that would do something. The quest isn't hard at all.
What's up?
I have to say I don't understand.
So I guess he just doesn't care enough. Or it's bugged. I mean, maybe I have to take him in like a certain order? Like maybe we weren't supposed to come to this one first. Gotta get some other dialogue to trigger somewhere else, then come here? Not too sure. I'm not gonna worry about all that. I'm not trying to mess anything other. I'll just do it on the next playthrough. Like, it's kind of like a learning experience, I guess. Because if I do that and then like something glitches out, I'd rather just, nah. There's like too much. Or too big of a chance. He said also airport. Enemies nearby. Fuck do they want to attack me? Yeah, you say that, but this game's been super buggy. So south of Novak. I'm gonna try to like go to one of the other places you said, see if his dialogue triggers.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty. Heading south. For sure.
random power boost. They're all beating him up. That's funny as hell. Get him! Southwest of Novak. I'm not seeing nothing like that. That's fun. See an airport near the edge of the map. What the fuck do you mean? See an airport on the edge of the map? Crazy.
What's up?
I can't find whatever you're talking about south of Novak. All the way south? Yeah, I found like... We kept going south. I got this wrecked... Whatever. We'll just keep going directly south. And then if his dialogue don't trigger here, I don't know.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Another one of you fucks. Fuck? Sound like a door got opened? Holy shit. Did I not get this marker? Whatever the fuck this is?
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
What?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area. You're back. What can I do for you? Head north toward Novak. Look for... The whole area is irradiated and filled with mutated creatures. Mostly ghouls, and a handful of radscorps. I think some geckos moved in not too long ago. They seem to stick mostly to the south end of the camp. The Rangers at Echo have been keeping an eye on that place. It's relatively new, but those bastards have already dug in. They appear to be running a slave trading operation, and it also seems to be one of the primary crossing points for Legion raiding parties. If you could scout out the camp, bring back any intel on troop movement or plans for future raids, the Rangers could put that information to good use. And also, if you're any good at covert ops, I would love to get a bug planted on their radio. So far, we've been unable to crack their encryption. Good to hear. Report back.
Okay, well. Any points? Okay.
What's up?
That beast out of there. To west. You figure you would have to, when you're telling me to go west, that it would be here in the yard. Like at the airport. Unless this is where he's supposed to be talking to me and he's not again. like I just cut a hole in the fence or something. No? So many random robots.
A vertibird. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these.
What does anyone know about them? Big flying machines, right? Crazy helicopters. So weird.
I got the secret dialogue. Tesla. What? What the fuck? So now where do we take him? Breaks fast? Interesting. So now where do I take him? Now do I go back to Helios? That's crazy damage. Nice. Plant the bug. Intel. General Intel and Legion. To go to the fort, you can get more... what, like the Mormon fort where I got him? You have to tell him you're seeing... You have to tell him you're just seeing what Caesar wants him to get out, okay? I would find intel on the Legion raids. They're just gonna all attack me.
Another kill for my name.
What a shame.
I don't think I can do anything because they're all pissed off at me.
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing you could have said. Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let us out as easily as he lets us in.
Okay.
I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out. I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro. A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here. After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
What is the best option here? Do you want them to help the NCR?
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I can convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Beat that ass. So this guy's a member of the Enclave the whole time. I thought the Enclave's supposed to be the bad guys, or like the secret. We are the secret bad guys.
Is there something else I can do for you? I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it. Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
If you play 1 and 2, you'll know the situation with the Enclave.
Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing.
I don't know if
Doc
those would be
Henry's
like my
praises
type
like
of games, the way
but he's
they
probably saved
are.
more lives than I ever will.
Who knows, maybe. Hannibal Johnson's Cave. What? Can you move, dog?
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh. I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now. Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then? Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in.
Bro, your name is
and in
Cannibal
case Arcade forgot
Johnson.
to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
There's zero hand-holding. Yeah, that's for sure. Especially with the quests that have no markers.
I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
What the fuck is up with this place? Dean Domino? Enclave Foot Locker. Could even run enemies on a one-shot you. Oh, god damn it.
Well, it's about damn time. What brings you around this time?
If I had to pick anyone...
Jeez. Let's not pick his freaking Foot Locker this time, apparently. So is he like eating? He's Cannibal Johnson, but there's like mole rats and whatever. I don't know. Kind of weird.
Your travels been going all right? Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear. I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of...
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded. As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
Okay. What? Where the fuck is this one? Bro, why does it keep telling me to come in here? Keeps changing fucking locations. Oh my god, now the running's glitching out again.
Looks like I've... Oh.
Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling? I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser.
That's what I was thinking too.
All right then, I'll show up at this gathering of yours. It might be good to see the others. Johnson excluded. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember.
What's up? Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left. I suppose you're right. When you're part of something for that long, maybe it's impossible to let go without losing part of yourself. Moreno may be a stubborn son of a bitch, but at least he's loyal.
Alright, one more.
West side, huh? I passed through here with another follower a while back, and...
Got this in here ever.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule.
Prim has a
Some
new
people
sheriff.
will do anything
That should
to feel
keep the
safe.
powder gangers away.
Prim has a new...
You don't strike me as someone down. Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us? Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
Sheriff, that should keep the power.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my... Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Powder gangers away.
Okay. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get one of these?
That tower on the strip popped open like a can and let somebody walk right in. Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against? Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him. You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it. Mark my words, some evil's afoot. Someone finally put down that sick motor runner.
I didn't come all the way out here just so.
Oh shit!
Fucking NCR. I'm out. I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest. When Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all gonna shake out in the end. But at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done. I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out of the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside.
Dude, is he gonna die if I tell him to go fight for them? If you're so sure it's going to be a blood, maybe you should stay in Freeside.
I honestly didn't expect you to say that. When I talked to you about Daisy and the others, you seemed to put a lot of value in loyalty to the past. What's changed since then? True enough, I suppose. Getting them back together must be worth more than me spraying plasma all over the dam. Back to Freeside it is. I need to make a stop before I settle in. I'll be back in a while. Thanks again for your help. It means a lot to me.
Return to Freeside.
I can't believe I'm going to help the NCR.
Dude, can I have one?
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you.
Sick!
You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance. The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. Since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started.
Don't I already have, like, the runes? Isn't this, like, the same one I have? It is. Okay, so it's literally the same fucking armor I
To see
had.
the look on the NCR's face when I swoop down in my chopper.
Okay, so... It felt weird.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it.
Gannon?
It belonged to my father.
Wait, what the fuck?
I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer. I'm here because of you, so I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster. And if you need anything at all, you know where to find me.
Okay.
It's the least I could do. All I ask is that you put it to good use. This place has lived in the shadow of Caesar for long enough. I may not be the one to help stop him here, but you are. Fortis fortuna adiuvat. Good luck. And goodbye. What's up?
Can he not be a follower
I don't
anymore?
think you need to worry about it. What's up?
So it's light and medium? These are both heavy. Wait, what the hell? He's got like Tesla coils on it now? Why is this like not wanting to turn? I can't talk to him though, is the thing. Like there was no dialogue for him to be like a follower still. Kind of sucks because I'd want to keep this and give it away, but I have like so much weight. Scorched Seer. Best armor in game. Scorched Seer is cool too though. He will return to you? Huh, okay. I thought you said that the Remnant was the best, so why wouldn't I mean this kinda looks like it. It's just got like this like electrical effect to it, which is kind of cool. Oh yeah, I got Rex. I can give some shit to Rex. I should stab the next person. What the fuck? Did someone fall into a well? Wait, what? Where the fuck is the well? It said it added something to the map. I'm so confused. The well's near the shack by the boomers? Where the fuck were the boomers? I think it was... The shack is under the freeway? Jimmy's well. It's kind of sick. I wish it was like more electrical. Wait, what the hell? He was just randomly shooting. There's another one. Random. Okay. So that was like a wild and what the fuck? So random. Okay, what the hell are we doing now?
Is it me?
You know,
or has the brother?
You're back. What can I do for you? Let's hear it. Well, this is more than I could have hoped for. Almost seems too good to be true, but the details are all here. Looks like they're planning to strike some of the southern caravans. I'll notify the rangers and patrols in that area immediately.
Do something real quick. Make
Here's
a
some cash for
save
your
so you
trouble.
can reload.
You've done us a great
Tape
service.
in. Bro, you're scaring me with that one.
Well, unless you want to go in there and clean out that camp for me. What? According to the notes you gave me, all the southern raiding parties come from that camp. Killing...
Stopped engaging.
Bro, can you do the truck that was at the top of the cliff? There was like a truck when we were looking around. This real fast, it's an item. Okay, so you want me to do save? Okay, so you want me to do player dot place me place at me 5F D26. Fuck. Did I do that right? Place. Got place. At. At me. Alright, dude. Honestly, I have no idea what the fuck you mean. I'm not the one to normally do this stuff. Wait, so if it adds one of it, space bar and number 1? Where do you want me to put space bar? That's what I'm like, what? Okay, space. Only object reference and variables are allowed in this context. Well, apparently it's wrong. Player. That. Okay, I'm guessing that it is fucked then. Yeah, there it is. So the van had like all the radiation shit. Gotcha. Left my heart? There's not even anybody there. I think I already killed them all. Red Love's just walking off.
You're back. What can I do? What? That's exactly what we needed to put a cork in that camp. The Legion won't be moving through there anytime soon. Fitting that the camp was taken care of in a way similar to Searchlight. Thank you for taking care of that place for us. Sir.
Okay. Okay, so that means I should be able to go. I look sick of the lightning. Need more lightning. So wait, what about, now that I got that, we can go Black Mountain. Literally just the same freaking armor with like Tesla coils on it. Pretty stuff from the last raid, unlike last time in one instance. I everything to this room. If you can read this, you have permission to use any items you can find. I've already been in here once. I guess I just wanted to finally do those computers since I finally got the science up to 100. So I'm pretty sure that other stream you were saying he was like one of the best companions to have. I fucking hate the hacking, dude. Thank goodness.
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
It's okay by me. Can you repair some of my stuff?
Sure, boss. I'd be happy to prolong my captivity and psychological abuse to tighten some lug nuts for you. Back again? Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here. Anything's better than staying here. Let's go. Not to worry, boss. I'm sure killing the boss of one of the families will in no way lead to savage, bloody reprisals against you and your loved ones.
What the fuck?
Questions, boss? I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Just want to hook him up with the magnum.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Dude's just calling me boss off rip.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Hell yeah. Recruit all companions. Huh.
I can't believe we were allowed inside the Lucky 38. That place has been a legend since before the war. Sure, boss. What do you want to know? You forget about me already, boss? My name... I'm not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a packed Brahmin. But my knees aren't so good anymore.
What use are you?
That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job. But I can keep your gear working longer. Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me. If we find them. Because I've never met one.
So how do I start his quest? How do we start the Raoul quest line?
Angry soldier robots with bazookas. Well, boss, when a giant, insane super mutant...
You forgot, LOL.
Put,
look it up for me.
Told. Well,
grabbing a drink and I can stand up anyway. I've been fucking sitting down for like 3 hours.
It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio.
Stand up too long, legs hurt. Sit down too long, legs hurt.
Well, one day the signal
Fucking
stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my services. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around. Permanently.
Little doggo being a weirdo.
I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there.
Look this up, I guess.
Anything to hold your attention, boss.
How do I trigger? It's an unmarked quest. He needs to visit a bunch of people loyal at the Nellis Air Base. What the fuck is this? Bro, I hate how I fucking just don't know my way around anything. Boomers? Where the fuck is... Okay, so we gotta find Loyal. Pretty sure he had his own little fucking cabin over here. Fuck you at, Loyal? Bro, where the fuck are you at, old man? He was going to bed all those other nights. I don't care about his house no more. You don't care anymore.
I managed to raise the bomber in my lifetime.
There you are.
Hungry for grub?
Wait, no, you're not him. I saw your gray hair and I thought you were Loyal. Fuck is he?
I'm amazed that an outsider has proven so helpful. I'm amazed that an outsider has proven so helpful.
Bro, what? Fuck is he?
I'm amazed that an outsider has proven so helpful.
Oh my god. I gotta just repeat the same line as I walk past people.
Isn't that bomber a beauty? Isn't that bomber?
What?
Yeah, boss. Just, yeah.
What?
That's a good thing to see, huh, boss? That loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful to his people. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Old history, boss. I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick. Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off. About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelled the smoke.
You could become a one-man army?
I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died. Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home. But I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
Anyone's stupid enough not to...
Maybe. I don't know. All I know is that for all my skills with a pistol, I couldn't help them. Anyway, that was weighing on my mind. Thanks for letting me get it out in the open, boss.
Fuck you, Barrel. This where I'm going? This is gonna be fun. We gotta go from room to room. Back, Corporal Sterling. You think you're cool? I got fucking cool armor in here.
Something I can do for you?
But there was that good. That's you.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Oh my god. She's talking shit because he's a ghoul.
Hoover Dam. Just thinking about it makes me...
This guy's still here?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
What the fuck art is this guy? Girl, I don't know. I don't remember fucking people like that.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now.
Listen, asshole, I know... So I... Wait. That's nothing.
I don't care.
It's the... We've never really... Howdy, looking for chow? Amazing. I thought that thing was done for. That'll help me transform what I can offer the troops. I'll give you a little extra discount the next time you buy food from me. Thanks again.
Is this like not an actual quest? How the fuck do I find this guy?
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can find it. I don't know where to find this guy.
So you're back. Very professional.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Great. The Crimson Caravan has something ready for me. Look for Blake and let him know you're picking up Contreras' medical supplies. Thanks. Don't come back until you have it. Crimson Caravan is just northeast.
These no-name quests.
Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Nah, they just put me back here because they don't think I can handle anything else. Get you.
Oh, apparently you can't. Where are you, Corporal Sterling? Pretty sure you got like a mustache or something. I'm like way over here. It's crazy. not gonna find him here? Let me look at this. Dog's freaking out. Oh my god. Fucking ads. I'm just trying. Fuck is Camp Orland Hope or whatever. Oh my god, I'm about to just look for it. Definitely have met this guy before. There we go, we'll do the Novak one. Oh, there it is.
Howdy.
Fucking
What brings you back? Oh. Evening. Howdy. What brings you back?
Oh, good. No. Got a second to talk, boss? Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
It might seem harsh, but a soldier can't do his job properly. NCR put a lot of money and time in his training. He owes it to them.
You think so, boss? Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown. After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick rider. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs. I don't think it was as hard hit as DC or Bakersfield, but it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you. You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know, and wore it back to our camp, Rafaela Lab, for the first time since the bombs had fallen. It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela. She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at her camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl. Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I let my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever. I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by, and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
All right. So now I need to take him to Novak.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
This is my room. Got the rope. Ah!
Hey there.
Hey, Ranger.
Any word on Station Charlie? What? What happened? Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Here, take this. Courtesy of the Ranger Veterans Fund. What's new? Yeah.
Be honest. You did it for the ticker tape parades, huh, boss?
What's new?
You're not old. And yet he wants...
What's new? A few years. Like a few.
Hey, boss. Can I ask you something? What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy? I mean, guys who have a world of experience doing what they do, but have to give it up because they're getting old and slow or too injured. Maybe, yeah. I guess you got a point there. Not really, boss. No. I left everything when I left Mexico. My home, my family, my name, even my face. I know it's surprising, boss, but I wasn't always just handsome. As far as the world knows, I was Miguel. And I was okay with that. I headed north for a while and ended up in Tucson. Not Tucson, by the way. Things were good there. Well, maybe not good, but better than Mexico City anyways. I found myself a little shack, started fixing things. Oh, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things. Some I fixed for the town, some I fixed for other people, some I fixed just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands than killing. And even then, I wasn't getting any younger or faster. I lived there for a long time, kept to myself. Didn't get into any fights. Hell, the only reason I even kept my guns oiled was professional pride. Getting there, boss. I'd been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want, but it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years when she showed up. Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of my senile brain, but I swear she looked just like my Rafaela. Her name, Claudia. She ended up taking work at one of the brothels in town. I never went to her, of course. How could I? But I looked after her in my own way. This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified Arizona and brought the raider tribes to heel. A tribe came into Tucson one day. More a gang, really. Dirty Dave and his 6 brothers. They were looking for bullets, and I sold some to them. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before they tore it up too much. No, boss. No, they didn't. As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel to take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got rowdy first, but by the time I heard the screams and got my guns, it was too late. They shot up the brothel, killed 4 girls, and taken Claudia for their sport. I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept nights. I didn't. Took me 3 days to catch up to them. Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a bullet in each of her eyes. I couldn't do anything except avenge her, just like Rafaela.
Why
I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. 2 of them were dead before they knew I was there. The other 5, though, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died, I think, if I wasn't so full of rage. By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss, I wanted to keep living until they weren't. So I just kept shooting until they were all dead. I was in pretty bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there, with the sun baking me and the buzzards chomping at me. Eventually, I got the strength to start moving. Some long time after that, I managed to drag my carcass back to town. When I recovered, more or less anyways, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know. I swore I was done with the gunslinging life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone anymore. I thought I was done forever, but after traveling with you, I realized I've always had my doubts. About whether I still had what it took to carry my pistols proudly, to use them to do what's right. And now that I've been traveling with you for a while, you made me realize that I can still do that. Maybe I'm not as tough as I used to be, but my brains can make up for that. And my hands are still quick enough. It's time to put the guns back on. You can bet on that, boss.
Hell yeah. Increased fire rate of revolvers. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool.
Never been a big fan of gangs like the Fiends, boss. I'm glad they're gone. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Oh, he's putting the fucking armor back on. That's funny. Let's get like a fight real quick. Keep out. Should go great. It's like freaking out. Time. Is there like no guys here? You. Alright, good job, says. We did it. Been doing this longer than you, pal. It's funny. Okay, I guess. I feel like they'll protect me. I'm gonna do like one thing real quick. Well, the lovely oven heats up. What are we doing right now? There's like one more place I want to go before we start. I ain't never been there. Is it through the gate? The fuck?
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
shit. The jumping monkey. Fuck, what the fuck? Whoa, that scared the shit out of me. Aren't these the emails we just did? Because this place got like landmines everywhere and shit. What the fuck? That's like one of the biggest robots.
I'm a much better tactician than you. It's all in the brains.
Yeah, you were saying? We should totally drink this. Yeah. Oh my god. Safe is empty. What does that do? What the fuck? Come in here. Okay. That seems normal. That seems very normal. I think we're done here. Nothing else, nowhere to go. No secret escape. The safe is empty. VIP card, huh? Does that mean we need to go to the Lucky 38 after this? Idolized at the strip.
Thank you for visiting New Base.
Raul already had the power armor training. He's just doing it. So we have the VIP, and I did something. This is the VIP. Unless there was something back there that I didn't realize, but it didn't seem like there was any more doors. Now I know what the fuck it does. Apparently.
Be advised, NCR President Aaron Kimball survived.
So we'll go for residential. What up, gang? Energy weapon? Ooh. Rad resistance? That's kind of cool, I guess. I'm definitely waiting that. We'll hang on to it for now. Yes, man.
President Kimball survived his visit to Hoover Dam. Nice one.
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespass.
I have to like reopen it up? Oh, his machine's just invisible now? That's funny. Ooh, I can see the map area.
Be advised, NCR President Aaron Kimball survived an assassination attempt at Hoover Dam.
Is the lady now one of them? But I can't bet here. Too bad I can't make a bet here. Throw this in. So now why am I by myself? Raoul dipped on me. So did the dog. Lottery tickets. lottery tickets. Nothing happened since the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In hasn't started yet. So you gotta wait till midnight. Oh, I'm in combat. I'm in combat with. I saw it seems to be a source of a strange transmission you received. Old World Blues. Recommended couriers 15 plus. Premonition, you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty. You will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. If you are up to the challenge, you have all the you want to carry. Examine the satellite a little closer, and the atomic wonders of science awaits. Is Raul fighting somebody? He returned to his shack. We'll probably like just start it because I gotta work tomorrow, unfortunately, for that. But we'll probably just like get the intro started, get all the dialogue done.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery.
Oh my god, so it's gonna be a wacky one.
The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome. A huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions.
Yeah, I'm gonna
First,
make sure we avoid the main quest
then
this time.
Exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. What? Fuck, I can't even see. I got my helmet on, it's funny. Wait, what the fuck? We're in like a hospital gown? So do I still have my... The only vendor in this DLC has a bug. Doesn't restock. Wait for in-game. Outside vendor, it'll restock. Okay. The hell? Wait, what? Got everything now. I got the whole loadout. Wait, no, what? Want no fucking rolling pin? It's gonna bug the shit out of me. What the hell? He's adorable. It's a mini one. What the fuck? Interesting. A strange feeling of asceticism come over you, and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. I'm guessing because the DLC would be over. What the hell?
Thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm a robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Are you speaking through one voice box? I was at a theater, then I was here. What is this place?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate.
You work with animals?
Automite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Della, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Not to cut your speech off, is there something coming in on the big monitor? I don't give a shit what you have to say. Tell me why you hauled me here now.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
Those penises.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O.
Oh my god.
Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Hold up 1 finger, point at self, point at them, and hold up 5 fingers. Wave hands and nod.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yes, I'm guessing the crashed satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
Skimbelow.
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome.
My dome-shaped dome.
A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast.
What a way to start a
He's
DLC.
clearly mad,
Gives you a good
driven by his
vibe.
flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Aid, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it.
What?
And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
What the fuck do you mean?
Aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
What the hell?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. You can no longer be crippled and resistant to chem addiction. What?
Yeah, Aid, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the,
The Tesla coils in its head.
In its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Doesn't explain the laser structures on the chest or...
Darla, Was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
What the hell?
First was the heart.
Scars on your chest confirmed. Tanking cannot be poisoned. Filters. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to screw.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Complicated procedure. Your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled. Your strength and damage threshold have been increased by +1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae.
Consider it to be the best DLC. I can see that.
Curvature. Never had a use for any of that.
Probably is going to be the best DLC. I already like the vibe. So you took my brain, heart, and spine.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing.
Implants you can buy
By
after
Fisher of
finding hollow
Rolando,
tapes are
enough of this
super OP.
biological surgery
Interesting.
talk. Lobotomite. Listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow.
With science! I'm glad I got my science up then, because that sounds like this is a science one.
Yes. It is our only chance. A desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone. The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan. Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8 transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Maybe that's something I could try. I really don't get a lot of time these days, so I try to keep the vibe the same.
Want the cold hard technology, however.
It sucks kind of working like pretty much every day because I close
X13 and decide you would sweat
already.
Too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies. The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8
Maybe,
sonic
but
sound
like I
wave
said, man, I only get like one or so streams if I'm lucky.
lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
At the same time,
We have informed you of all
you're
we
giving me
need.
interaction
We
right
estimate
now
if
with
you
the
are
chat,
focused, your time
so
investment will be minimal.
I won't have
by
that at all
our
then.
standards.
My chat will
If
be
you
dead.
work quickly, you will be the recipient of
Hello.
a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old world gestures lightly. What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
Okay.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore.
And neither can my feelings. I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module. It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait. What is he doing? I think he's sunjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up.
What?
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco terminate code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Yes, I believe Watt's Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala. You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you.
I already got a bunch.
But worse.
I already got a bunch of guns.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If we're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here. Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else?
Leave here with a ton of items, you say?
Fine. Moros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did, in one of his stupid labs. or inside one of the stupid pets.
It is lost.
Bro, this dialogue is
All
long as
questions
shit.
lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force forever. Fine, so, yes, get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do. Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. This is where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
The fuck?
8 says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims. Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs. I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trigger the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh,
more.
Why don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Damn.
No. If those don't work, then you will have to sell it your nose or some of your penises.
Some of your penises. Before you stop the stream, you have to go to Cougar's Nest and get one of the holotapes. It's your favorite. Alright.
Yes. There is...
Alright, bro. Just too much. Holy shit. I was about to freak out if there was more dialogue. You.
Did you retrieve the tech? Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you. I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs. Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto dock runs are remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still...
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank. Fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please.
You're a freak.
So that I might record it for further examination. Yes, yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow. How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth?
What the fuck, bro? You seem to be looking at me a lot.
And you return. What? Nonsense.
Breathe deeply and stretch, turn, cough roughly and slow. What the fuck?
What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
What the fuck?
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me.
What the fuck?
I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue. I cannot deny it. The illogic of it. The betrayal of our own beliefs. I blame my curiosity.
I'll tell you all the others if you don't make it worth my while. Yeah, I feel like I'm saying that.
Really? What is this? You seek to shame me in front of the others? How intriguing. Yes, I'll partake. This shameful feeling is quite invigorating.
What a freak.
And you'll keep coming back to collect your payment, correct? Yes, that will be fine. Here, please. Take this from me with your rough, bacterial-laden hands.
What the fuck is happening?
My repressed juices as your filthy compensation. Oh, and here's a tip. That's customary, isn't it? Been so long, really.
Okay.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible. Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, absolutely. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Rob Kotek on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here? How dare you bring Rob Kotek in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco. Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girdle bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts. Fine. I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy. That genius, Mobius, somehow cobbles together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure. Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds? Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number. Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0. Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. What? Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless. Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. Oh is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in. Well, of course it does.
Okay. I'm done. He's been talking to me so long, I'm losing my mind. Can I talk to you?
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal? Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know. The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying robo-scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed. There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
I got so many quests. Okay, so he said the what? The cuckoo's nest? Fuck is the cuckoo's nest? Towards this one? I guess this is forward. Mask was kind of cool, but it lowers your intellect.
You will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions.
south and a touch west. I'm guessing it's this one. As much as I want the radio on, they'll come for the stream. Get my ass beat. Hold the trigger, okay. What is that? Oh, sick! What the fuck? Beat your ass. Oh, hell yeah. He's cheating! What? Dude, this thing's sick. do I find this holotape? Where's my helper? I'm gonna kick it. Let's see. Holotape? The fuck are you? I don't see no holotape. I don't see anything. That's in here. Oh, there it is. Toaster.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
What the fuck?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power.
A death ray?
As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world! Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too. Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire! Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions. You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night. Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like. You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up.
I can hook that shit up.
You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down. Like I said, bring me a Saturnite power fist, and I'll hook that shit up for you.
Okay. Here's your spine without a brain, stem to snap it onto, here it floats, your back doesn't feel any different from the spine rail. If anything, whatever placed here makes you feel stronger. Oh my god, and then the toaster's gonna just have a random dialogue. That's great. Alright, so I had the what? What was the other thing I had? Did I only have the one?
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the Zinc. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir? Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
There's no intelligence here, sir.
Indeed, sir. Though if sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that sir is better off without them. However, if sir is determined to inflict upon sir's self their dubious services, sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility. Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality. As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say. In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide any goods.
Shovel.
Might I be of service, sir?
You're sick.
Might I be of service, sir?
I think that's where I'm gonna call it for now. And we'll pick up next time. So hopefully you enjoyed. I I'm not sure what day we'll be back, but
And I might serenade, sir, with the dulcet tones of a light opera.
I was gonna say, game did not want to close. Not sure what day we'll be back, but I know it'll be sometime this week, so keep a lookout. Have a good one, folks. Appreciate you again, Metal Corpse, as always. You have a great rest of your day.